Check, check. Good evening and a warm welcome to day number 2 of the NSCI Cricket League 2024, match number 3, the Learners Academy Lions versus the Auto Select Stars. Auto Select Stars, having won the toss, have decided to bowl first. So it's going to be the opening duo of Learners Academy Lions to bat first. Yesterday we had two very good matches, SRH Rockers versus the VR champions. SRH Rockers winning the match. Ankit was the stellar performance, 63 runs off 46 balls. Match number 2, team performance Racing Wolfpack versus the White Knights. White Knights put up 194 runs. Team performance Racing Wolfpack win the match on the back of 106 runs not out of 51 balls by Karan Chugh, the most expensive player at the auctions. He comes good in the very first match. Learners Academy Lions have been invited to bat first. In just a while, the match gets underway. Ankur, the man on strike, to give him company at the non-striking end. It is Vinith. Lights, camera, action, showtime. Starts off with a full length delivery outside the off, some slightly late on that one. This is a round robin league format. The Learners Academy Lions versus the Auto Select Stars. Both the teams playing their first league match. A half volley this time, driven into that mid-off area. Still early days, lots of cricket left to be played. This is just the beginning. 20 overs a side match. The first round robin league match for both the teams. The NSCI Cricket League 2024 has been powered by the Royal Goldfield Club Resort. A big thank you to the Royal Goldfield Club Resort. Is bowling a fuller length, is wanting the ball to swing, getting some good shape on the ball. Ankur Agarwal slightly tentative, a little circumspect at the start of the innings. A nice breeze blowing across the picturesque KJ Somaya cricket ground. The weatherman has given a forecast for a very pleasant evening for an ideal game of cricket. This time the back of length delivery coming big time into the batsman. Ravindra Junjunwala winning the toss and straight away without any hesitation opting to bowl first. He would be restricting the team to less than 150 is what he said at the time of the toss. Just a run up of 3 to 4 yards for Harsh. The emphasis on releasing the ball is not trying to bowl too fast, just wanting to put the ball in the right areas. Vinith for the first time on strike in this match. The full toss delivery put away into that point area. Opening the face of the bat at the very last moment. A slight fumble and will enable the batsman to cross over for that risky second run. Up and away. Vinith. Oh, this time almost nailing the Yorker. Beaten for pace, slightly late on that one. End of the first over, the scoreline reads 3 for no loss. Still a long way to go. Just to let all of you know that the Royal Goldfield Club Resort team is proud to be the powered by sponsor for the NSCI NCL. Away from the urban chaos and situated in Dapol in the majestic setting of Konkan, Royal Goldfield Club Resort is spread across 40 acres and overlooking the Arabian Sea. Home to state-of-art sporting and recreational facilities, the Royal Goldfield Club Resort invites NSCI members to experience the sporting infrastructure built to international standards and enjoy the warm hospitality. It's a belief that RGCR and NSCI's shared vision of sporting excellence will open up long-term collaboration opportunities that promote sporting events between the two clubs. That is indeed good going. So big thank you to the Royal Goldfield Club Resort for being the proud, powered by sponsor for the NSCI NCL. The batsman stepping out, well bowled, shortening the length of the delivery into that channel outside the off stump. Ravindra Junjunwala brings himself into the attack from the far end. The very experienced Ravindra will be looking to get all his experience into play. Both the teams will be more than keen to put their best foot forward to play some excellent cricket and get those crucial points on the board. What is paramount is to take the campaign off to a winning note. The first two crucial points is really what matters. Oh, that is a good inside-out shot. We'll have to wait and watch. A man in the deep, straight to him. We'll have to be happy with only a single. This is the match number 3 of day number 2 of the NSCI League. Pitching outside the off stump and moving even further away from the off stump. Rabindra is known for his immaculate line and length. That is his USP. He's getting some good purchase, good shape, but that line will have to be much, much better. He's getting that late movement away from the batsman. And for that to be an impact delivery, he'll have to alter his line more than the length. He's got to bowl in and around that middle and off stump. This time, that is such a good shot. A couple of bounces crashing into the boundary holdings. The first Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary, and that is to the blade of Ankur. That is to the blade of Vinith. It wasn't exactly the half volley, but yes, he went through his shot, through the line, on the rise with a high elbow. Good connection, good timing. Just what the doctor ordered for Vinith. Nudging it away into that deepish gully. A little bit of hesitation, but in the end, back home quite safely. You got to be very decisive with your footwork, your shot selection. Even that calling has to be very decisive. The run out would be the last thing on the mind. Once again, the back of length, just a little over the man in that gully area. Looking for the second and will accomplish the second run quite easily. Wasn't so well timed, that uppercut. There was some room on offer and really going after it, but not so well timed. The couple takes the score to 12. This time it wraps him on the pads. That's a strong appeal, but no, says the umpire. For a moment, the batsman must have had his heart in the mouth, but all is well that ends well. End of the second over, the scoreline is 12 for no loss. Karanchuk was the most expensive player at the auction, coming big time good in the very first match. Up and away with a blazing century. That is the danger signal for the rest of the teams. Karanchuk in that kind of blazing form. Coming into the batsman, cramping him for room. Nicely fended away into that mid-off area. A last-minute adjustment. Good hand-eye coordination. Looking to build a decent partnership out here. Harsh into his second over. So far, he's given away 4 runs. Learners Academy Lions led by Shagun Shah. And the auto select stars Rabindra Junjunwala. The ball keeping slightly low on that occasion. Guiding it into that third man area, opening the face of the bat at the very last moment. Nicely done. Into the third over, the scoreline is 14 for no loss. That is such a good delivery. 3 balls to come in the third over. That is lofted away into that mid-wicket area. The short pitch delivery, ample time for the batsman to go onto the back foot and pull it away. Not afraid to take the aerial route. Not so well timed, but the ball falls well behind the man in that mid-wicket region. 2 runs easily taken. On the rise, a man stationed at the edge of the circle in that 30-yard circle in that extra cover region. Very smart running between the wickets. He was off the blocks in a jiffy. That single takes the score to 18 at the end of 3 overs. Ankur and Vinit are the two opening batters for the LA Lions. Oh, very well fielded by the man at backward point. That was well timed and it raced to the man in that point area. The second over of the spell for the captain Rabindra, bowling from the far end. That is put into that vacant mid-wicket region. The ball running away, but it does not have enough legs on it to go past the boundary line. The fielder cuts it away. Not before a couple added 2 minutes total. Oh, this time wanting to play with the cross bat, trying to manufacture a shot that wasn't there. That is channel bowling, metronomic bowling. Protection in the deep in the form of that man posted in the sweeper point area. Looking to bowl that slower one, nicely put away. That was easy meet, the second Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary of the match. The first boundary for Ankur. Oh, that is superb. And that's a blazing six up and over. What an exquisite piece of timing there. The first six of the evening takes the scoreline to 31 at the end of 4 overs. The six teams in the fray: LA Lions, Auto Select Stars, Team Performance, Racing Wolfpack, VR Champions, SRH Rockers, and White Knights. These are the six teams battling for the NSCI Cricket League Championship. Such a good partnership here. 4 overs, 31 for no loss. Both the opening batters staying put at the wicket, going by the book, playing some orthodox cricket, putting the good balls away into the gap, playing with soft hands, rotating the strike, and putting the loose deliveries away for big runs. We already have 2 boundaries and 1 6 in the innings so far. 4 overs, 31. Left arm round the wicket and the dreaded finger goes up. The ball kept slightly low. And Vinith is a dejected man, a disappointed man, but he'll have to take the call in his stride. Looking to play with a cross bat, missing the line completely on his way back to the pavilion. That is the big fish in the net. नए बल्लेबाज पारस जवेरी नंबर 3 के क्रूशियल स्पॉट पर बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए उतरते हुए पारस. Not much turn with the new ball, just getting the ball to come in with the arm, bowling from the corner of the crease. One needs to be very watchful. Cannot play this man on the back foot. You got to play him on the front foot at most times. Very watchful, offering the full face of the bat. Is bowling with his tail up. Already has a wicket in the very first over. That should really take his confidence skyrocketing. Yash left arm round the wicket from the far end. This time well flighted, driving into that short mid-on area. A man stationed in that single saving position. Keeping things very tight, Yash in his first over, putting the brakes on. Playing its soft hands, gets the single. End of the successful over from Ankur, from Yash. 5 overs, 33 for 1. Changing bowling guard and Ankit being introduced. So 2 spinners bowling in tandem from the far end. That is the full toss delivery. A man in hot chase that has been put into that extra cover region. Not so well timed, but enough time for the batsman to score a couple. Not afraid to take the aerial route. That was into the middle and leg stump. Playing it into that mid-wicket area. Once again, a couple taken quite easily. Ankur is on to 21 of only 16 balls. Looking to put the foot on the pedal. Oh, that is so well timed. That will run away into the boundary ropes. A man in hot chase. That the ball has kept him interested, but the ball wins the race. That is the Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary. Bowling to Ankur in that area can be a very costly affair. He's the man who's now really spent some time at the wicket and is looking reasonably decent. Once again, well timed. This time, such a confident looking stroke. The Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary. One more time, consecutive boundaries to Ankur. Ankur growing in stature, growing in confidence, is starting to assume dangerous proportions here. Not in a mood to let the loose balls go by. Oh, the batsman beaten, all ends up lock, stock, and barrel. Absolutely no clue whatsoever. Beaten in the flight. That was beautifully done. End of the over. The score at the end of 6 overs, 45 for 1. We are into the 7th over, and already the fielding team captain has opted for his 5th bowler. Winning the toss, and without any hesitation, Rabindra decided to bowl first. I wonder what's behind his thought process. The 5th bowler introduced into the 7th over itself. 45 for 1. Down the leg side, should be a wide one. Yes, it is. 46 for 1. The first over nicely defended. Oh, has a shy at the striking, and he effects a direct hit. No, says the umpire, not interested one bit. Maneuvering the ball into that vacant mid-wicket area. The single takes the score to 48. We are into the 7th over. Team LA invited to bat first after losing the toss. 1 wicket down. 2 wide outside the off stump. Oh, this time the faster one almost in the block hole. He nailed the Yorker on that occasion. Almost got his man. That really surprised Paras. Late on that one. Not able to get his bat down in time. This time nicely put away into that third man area. Oh yes, so what a brilliant catch. The danger man back in the herd. That is a superb catch by Yash. He was starting to look dangerous. Ankur Agarwal getting out at the wrong time. That was well timed. Simply a case of brilliant fielding. Viral gets his man. He gets a wicket, but what about that leaping catch from Yash? Simply superb. The score at the end of 7 overs, 50 for 2. The man who took that splendid catch now comes into bowl from the combox end. Paras, the man on strike. The ball stopping and coming. The batsman had to hold on to his shot at the very last moment. Bowling very slow through the air, Yash. There isn't any turn on offer for Yash, but he's putting the ball in the right areas. Looking to put the brakes on with his line and length. And nicely punched away, opening the face of the bat at the very last moment. That is the man in that deepish gully region. Getting his bat ahead of the pad. A very tidy over from Yash comes to an end. The score at the end of 8 overs, 52 for 2. Once again, a good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So welcome to day number 2, match number 3 of the NSCI Cricket League 2024. The LA Lions versus the Auto Select Stars. Auto Select Stars winning the toss, led by Rabindra Junjunwala, opt to bowl first. The LA Lions being put into bat have lost 2 wickets. Playing it back to the bowler. The 9th over underway. Ankit, the man on strike, the fourth highest expensive player at the auctions. Ankit. Oh, that is superbly timed, and what a catch! Oh my God, can you believe your eyes? What a splendid catch! Too good, man, too good. That was really traveling like a tracer bullet. Up and over she was going, and he gets his hand at the very right moment. Commit the hour, commit the man. What an extraordinary catch. Oh my gosh, what a catch. That will have to be one of the best catches in the tournament. Superbly taken by Ankit. The new man in, the left-handed batsman, straight away off the mark with a good-looking single. A 10 on 10 to Ankur for that absolutely stunning catch. Ankit, that was 54 for 3. We are into the 9th over. The final ball to come in this over. 20 overs aside. The LA Lions versus the Auto Select Stars. Score at the end of 9 overs, 54 for 3. The NSCI NCL is powered by the Royal Goldfield Club Resort, away from the urban chaos and situated in Dapoli in the majestic setting of Konkan. Royal Goldfield Club Resort is spread over 40 acres and overlooking the Arabian Sea. Home to state-of-art sporting and recreational facilities, the Royal Goldfield Club Resort invites NSCI members to experience the sporting infrastructure built to international standards and enjoy the warm hospitality. RGCR and NSCI's shared vision of sporting excellence will open up long-term collaboration opportunities that promote sporting events between the two clubs. 9 overs, 54 for 3. Shaiwal Seth, the left-handed batsman, and Ankit Balaria to give him company at the non-striking end. Doing the resurrection job, they need to make sure that there is no further loss of wicket till the at least 14th or the 15th over. The bare minimum that team LA Lions want is something in the region of at least 160. Almost a premeditated shot that should have gone out of the park. That low full toss just putting bat to ball into that wideish mid-on area. Yash stationed in the deep will have to be content with only a single. Not a bad start to the proceedings by LA Lions, winning the toss and opting to bowl first. The first half kindly playing it very late. Giving the due respect to the good deliveries. Wanting to make sure that there is no further hiccup before the drinks interval. Not able to find the gap. End of a very tidy 10th over, 10 overs, 56 for 3. Time for a commercial break. Viral to bowl from the far end. 10 overs, 56 for 3. The resurrection job being done by Anit Bhaleria and Shaiwal Seth. Ankit is one of the most expensive players at the auction. In fact, the fourth expensive player. Bowling in the right areas. Viral. Looking to nudge it away. Looking to be a little cheeky. That is the Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary. Able to break the shackles with that boundary. With that boundary, the score now on to 60 for 3. They'll need at least another 75, 80 odd runs to be in some kind of a respectability of the batting team. Worked away into that mid-off area. That full toss ball nicely timed into that sweeper point area. Will have to be happy with only a single. No chances about it, thinking of that second run. End of 11 overs, 62 for 3. Ankit at the top of his mark will be bowling the third over. Nicely clipped away into that backward of square leg region. Well timed. 63. That will get Ankit back on strike. A left hand, a right hand combination at the wicket. That will be slightly challenging for the bowlers to adjust their line and length. Looking to play that big shot at the very last moment, had to hold on to his horses. Ankit is playing the cat and mouse game with the psyche of the batsman. putting him in two minds with his flight. Oh, that is very well bowled, slightly drifting down the leg side. That single takes the score to 64 into the 12th over, 3 balls to go. Can they reach something in the region of at least 140, 150 is the big question here. $65 for 3 with that single. Too much down the leg side. 66 with that wide run. Not just the batsman, but even the wicketkeeper misses. We'll have to wait and watch. That will be the Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary in the form of wide. So 4 plus 1. 5 wide runs added. Standing tall on his back foot, playing it into that point area. The score after 12 overs, 73 for 3. $73 for 3 after 12. The LA Lions have been invited to bat first after losing the toss, and they might as well be wanting at least 140. That is the bare minimum that the LA Lions would want on board. This is a beautiful batting surface. They're up against a quality team like the Auto Select Stars. Harsh back into the attack. Shaival has so far played 11 balls for his 6 runs. On the other hand, Ankit has played 15 balls for his 10 runs. Oh, that is well struck. That will go crashing into the boundary ropes. Played with so much of authority. That is the Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary to the blade of Ankit. With that boundary, the score now on to 78. This time, a man in hot chase on the leg side. The ball has kept the man interested, but in the end, the ball has enough wheels on it to go past the boundary line. Consecutive Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundaries to the blade of Ankit is starting to cut loose here, putting the foot on the pedal. Just what the doctor ordered. Important runs being added here. Can he be the saving grace here for the team? He needs to stay at the wicket for as long as he can. Oh, hat-trick of boundaries. The Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary. This man is on fire now. Quite an expensive over being bowled by Harsh as he comes back into the attack for the second spell. That is the ideal back of length delivery, giving the due respect. Playing with soft hands, opening the face of the bat. That man in that point area is stationed quite deep, so that gives enough time for the batters to cross over for a single. One more ball to go, 87 for 3 in this 13th over. Will be a wide one. Down the leg side, that would have been a good delivery to the right-handed batsman, but not to the left-handed batsman. The umpire is very harsh on anything down the leg side. End of 13 overs, 89 for 3. That call was from Ankit. That single takes the score to 90. Shaival has to make sure that he does not play too many dot balls. So far, of his 14 balls, he scored only 8. Ankit is on to 23 of only 19 balls. And the hat-trick of boundaries came for Ankit in the early over. Yash to Ankit. Just tapping the ball in front of him, playing with soft hands, crosses over for a single. 91, 2 balls to go in the 14th over. End of 14 overs, 91 for 3. Has not been able to pick up the gaps, Shaival. Too many dot balls, as a result of which the pressure will start to increase on even Ankit. The final 36 balls to come in the innings of the LA Lions. At the moment, auto select stars are well placed. Viral is into his last over. He's been quite decent. He's given away only 13 runs. He's picked up 2 wickets. So he's been the outstanding bowler for the auto select stars so far. He's got all his experience into play. He gets stuck into that one. Up and over she goes into the stands. What a shot from Ankit. Takes the score to 97. Oh, nicely clipped away, well timed. That will go into the gap. That's six, followed by the Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary. That is the 100 up for the team, 101 to be precise, for the loss of three top order batsmen. This man is on a song now. He's broken the shackles and is adding some important runs. But even Shaiwal now needs to put the foot on the pedal. Runs got to come in from both the ends. One or two for three with that single. The final ball to come in the 15th over. Amit Baleria on to 35 of 26 balls. On the other hand, Shaiwal on to 8 of only 16 balls. Ends the over with a dot ball. End of the spell for Viral. 4 overs, 24 for 2. 15 overs, 102 for 3. Yash into his last over. Just look at his economical spell. 3 overs, only 6 for 1. Into the stumps and nicely played away into that mid-off area. Crosses over for a single. First time a shot played with a positive intent by the left-handed batsman. He gets a couple for that. The runs have to come in from both the ends, obviously. Now that goes without saying. That is the need of the hour. That should be the Mool mantra for the team here. Proud to announce that the NSCI Cricket League 2024 is powered by the Royal Goldfield Club Resort at Dapoli. That is nestled in the picturesque Dapoli, away from the urban chaos. The setting out there in Konkan is just supremely majestic. The Royal Goldfield Club is a property spread over 40 acres, just adjacent to the Arabian Sea. The score at the end of 16 overs, 106 for 3. The final 24 balls to come. Of his 27 balls, Ankit has scored 36. Ankit is the fourth most expensive player. We are into day number 2, match number 3 of the very prestigious and the very esteemed NSCI Cricket League 2024, powered by the Royal Goldfield Club Resort. Comes into the attack Ankit Zaveri. What terrific figures for Yash. 4 overs, 10 runs for 1 wicket. Also a splendid catch. So he's made a sizable contribution to the welfare of the team. Ankit bowling from the combox end. The man on strike, Shaival. That was just a shot of the man in that short point area. Not so well timed. Nevertheless, a single added, and that will get Ankit on strike. That is the good news. Oh, that is a very loose delivery and dispatched from side to with disdain. Gets the treatment that it deserved. The Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary. One more to Ankit. That is the Nelson figure on the board. 111. You cannot be bowling into that area to the well set Ankit. Down on his knees. That was too full. Does not get the desired elevation. Oh, he gets his man. That struggle for Shaival comes to an end. That could be a blessing in disguise for the batting team, because he was finding it very difficult to break the shackles. He was playing too many dot balls. End of a very struggling innings for Shaival. 24 balls for his 12 runs, 14 dot balls, 1 couple and 10 ones. Two balls to go in the 17th over. Arrives at the wicket, Shail. Oh, that is well timed. All along the carpet, well timed, but straight to the man in the deep. Will have to be happy with the single. Opens his account with a good looking shot, Shell. The score in this 17th over, 113 for 4. The final ball to come in this 17th over. Too short and wide. That's a good looking inside out shot. Maybe that second run on the cards. Easily taken. That couple takes the score to 117. The 18th over has just about started. A total of 17 balls left to come. 117 for 4. Can they reach the 140 plus mark? Something in the region of 140, 145 plus. It should be quite fighting. The ball running away into that deepish point area. One more couple being added. The captain Rabindra bowling from the com box end. With that single score on to 120 and Ankit moves on to 47 of only 33 balls. Oh, he goes fishing outside the off stump, missing the line completely. That was in his range, and that was the half volley as well. The line share of the strike has to be with Ankit. Very well bowled, slow through the air, the back of length delivery into the stumps. All that he can do is just tap it away in front of him and take that single to hand over the strike back to the more attacking Ankit. 13 balls to go. Ankit, the man on strike now. Well struck. Happy to take the single and keep the strike for himself. Score after 18 overs, 122 for 4. Ankit on to 48 of 34 balls. The current run rate for the LA Lions, 6.78. Ideally, they would have wanted something in the region of around at least 7.5 to 8. They cannot settle for anything less than 140 at least. 160 should have been quite fighting and reasonable at the moment with the 12 balls to go. 122. It's going to be Hush to bowl the penultimate over from the Combox end. The man on strike is Ankit. He's on to 48 of 34 balls. Oh, what a delivery that. Trying to be a little cheeky, looking to play that scoop shot, missing the line completely. You miss, I hit. Ankit back in the hut after quite a sizable contribution. Managing to put the ball away into the deepish point area. The second run, nicely taken, smart running. That couple takes the score to 124. Half the team back in the hut. Oh, nicely put away. A man in hot chase. The ball wins the race. That is such a good looking Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary that takes the score to 129. Two balls to come in the penultimate over. Oh, down the leg side. We'll have to wait and watch. Three wide runs being added, important runs. Team Auto Select Stars have to be very tight in the dying moments of the game. They have played some splendid cricket, but they need to keep up the momentum. They need to keep up the pressure on. Oh, what a delivery. How could it have missed the stumps? In the form of leg by his Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary. Runs coming in thick and fast. These are valuable runs being added here. Oh, nicely putting bat to ball. Splendid hands. The score at the end of 19 overs, 138 for 5. The final 6 balls to come. Can they get to the 150 run mark is the big question. 12 runs to go off 6 balls. Quite a possibility. The moment you touch that 150 run mark, there is a sense of a fighting spirit coming to the fore. Oh yes, the bowlers of team LA Lions have something to defend now. At one point in time, look like they would struggle to get to 135. They already have 138 and 6 balls to come. The final 6 balls to be bowled by the captain Rabindra Junjunwala for the Auto Select Stars. Winning the toss and opting to bowl first. Bowling to his counterpart, Shagun Shah. A low full toss, nicely driven into that mid-on area. Will have to be happy with only a single. That will get Shail back on strike. Very well bowled. .140. 4 balls to go. 2 singles of the first 2 balls of the last over in this innings. So not a bad start here for the captain in the last over. Of the thickish inside-ish edge, the ball is running away. That is unfortunate. The Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary to the credit of the captain there, Shagun Shah. Not intentional, but welcome runs being added. Desperate times here for Rabindra Junjunwala. Not a bad delivery. With that boundary, 144. Three more balls to come. That 150 looking a possibility. The change in pace, not so well timed. Will be happy with only a single. Is not even thinking of keeping the strike to himself. 145, 2 to go. A good pickup and throw. Restricting the scoring to only a single. 146, the final ball to come. Shagun on strike. 146 for 5. One 48 runs to win the match is the target for team Auto Select Stars, winning the toss, opting to bowl first, restricting the LA Lions to 147. Not a mountain to climb, but yes, they'll have to play some good cricket to get there. The runs are on the board, and it's all up to the batting lineup of team Auto Select Stars to go past the winning post. They were slightly tentative in their batting team, LA Lions. The saving grace was Ankit Bhaleria, that innings of 48 of 35 balls. Ankur Agarwal really provided that early flourish with a cameo of 30 runs of 21 balls. So that's the story from the center. 148 runs to win the match. The target for team Auto Select Stars. This is the NSCI Cricket League 2024, powered by the Royal Goldfield Club Resort. The two umpires coming back for a break. A big thank you to both the umpires. And it's time for a commercial break. We join with live action in the next 10 minutes. This time that is such a good shot. A couple of bounces crashing. Looking to bowl that slower one. Nicely put away. That was... Oh, that is super. Left arm round the wicket and the dreaded finger goes up. The ball kept slightly low. Oh, that is so well timed. That will run away into the boundary ropes. A man in hot chase is looking reasonably decent. Once again, well timed. This time, such a confident. Oh, yes. So what a brilliant catch. The danger man. Oh, that is superbly timed. And what a catch. Oh, my God. Can you be? Not just the batsman, but even the wicketkeeper misses. We'll have to wait and watch. Oh, that is well struck. That will go crashing into the boundary ropes. This time, a man in hot chase on the leg side. The ball has kept the man interested. The wicket for as long as he can. Oh, hat-trick of boundaries. The auto select star so far. He's got all his experience into play. He gets stuck into that one. Up and over she goes into. Oh, nicely clipped away. Well timed. That will go into the gap. Oh, that is a very loose delivery and dispatched. Oh, what a. Oh, nicely put away. A man in hot chase. The ball wins the race. Oh, what a delivery. How could it have missed the stumps? Of the thickish inside dish edge, the ball is running away. That is unfortunate. All set for the second half to get underway. Shovel to home. Oh, that is well bowled. Just look at that fantastic line to start off the proceedings with. Uh, Definitely a hint of movement in the air there. Looking to play in the V, offering the full face of the bat. Looking to just time it, not looking to hit the ball hard. Oh, that is immaculate line. A metronomic bowling. Bowling in the right areas is getting some good shape and good seam presentation as well. Could not do much with the bat, but is looking to make amends with the ball. Looking to make the new ball count there. Oh, that could have been very close. It would have required a direct hit to send Babul back into the pavilion. That was a very risky run. Looking to bowl a fuller length. Not a bad start here for Shaival. Putting the ball in the right areas, making the batsman play. Oh, he goes fishing outside the off stump. In fact, following the ball as it went past him. End of a very tidy over from Shaival. Only one run of that first over. The back of length delivery, nicely putting it away into the backward of square leg area. No man in that position. That couple easily taken. Vatsal bowling from the far end. That one hurried on to the batsman, looking to strike a good rhythm. Vatsal, he needs to be in top-notch form. If Team LA Lions have to defend this total, the frontline bowlers have to be right on the money. They got to bowl in the right areas, got to keep the pressure going from both the ends. That single takes the score to 5 in the second over. Vatsal is quite tall and lanky and can release the ball from a good height. That ball really coming into the rib cage of the batsman. Nicely fended on the back foot, playing with soft hands. Om is the kind of batter who really likes to go by the book. On the other hand, Babul is the more aggressive batsman. Too short. Not so well timed. Slightly late on that one. One more ball to come in the second over. At this stage, the score is 5 for no loss. Oh, what a good delivery. 2 overs, 5 for no loss. That's too wide. "143 runs required in 108 balls. That is the equation for the auto select stars. At the top of his run up, Shaival Seth. The low full toss driven to Vatsal at mid off. Falling the ball and at the very last moment just happy to nudge it away into that point area. With that single, the score on to 7. into the third over. He gets his man right up there in the block hole, quite late on that one home, and he has had a big penalty to pay. The first wicket down here for team Auto Select Stars, and in comes Harsh at the crucial number 3 spot. Oh, that is so delicately played. Just turning it round the corner, the traditional leg lance. That is the Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary. With that boundary, the score now into double figures, 12 for 1. Oh, that was a very loose delivery, unfortunately, for the batsman. No runs added. That should have been put away. The score at the end of 3 overs, 13 for 1. Down the leg side, 14 for 1 at the end of 3 overs. Oh, well bowled. The slightly back of length delivery, stopping and coming onto the batsman. Harsh Mehta, definitely the kingpin player, has got that big responsibility on his shoulders to take his team past the winning post. He needs to come out all guns blazing and he needs to fire on all cylinders. He'll have a key role to play here. Vatsal is bowling wicket to wicket. He's just sticking to his basics. He's sticking to his strong points. The USP for this man, Vatsal, is that he always keeps bowling wicket to wicket, does not look to bowl too fast. That is nicely driven in copybook style, and what a brilliant piece of fielding by the man at extra cover. If that had to go past him, definitely would have been a boundary. So good bit of work. He's got a very compact technique, very sound temperament. The ideal number 3 batsman for team auto select stars. He will be looking to drop anchor and just take his team towards the winning post, and the whole team needs to revolve around him. On the rise through the line, just a little over the head of the man at extra cover. Not so well timed, only a single added. Too short. End of 4 overs, 16 for 1. Oh, that is a very s- nicely driven. A man stationed in the deep. The second run was definitely on the cards. Only one run taken, 20 for 1. Oh, playing it a little uppishly. No harm done. 21. The Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary. Flicked away into that deep mid wicket area. Will have to be happy with a single. That single takes the score to 28 for 1 at the end of 6 overs. The low full toss put away into that mid-on area. The back of a length delivery nicely flicked away into that mid-wicket area. That single easily taken with that single. The score on to 29. We are into the 6th over. Oh, looking to bowl into that block hole. The widest delivery outside the off stump. This is the trending delivery in the international cricket as well. That widest Yorker length delivery, looking to keep the ball away from the batsman, away from the range of the batsman. The only danger while attempting that kind of a delivery is to have that execution spot on. That single takes the score to 30. Harsh Mehta on to 10 of 13 balls, and Babul Modi a steady start, 7 of only 12. Vatsal is into his third over and has given away only 8 runs so far. So both the new ball bowlers have been quite disciplined. They have bowled into the right areas. They have not let the opening batsman cut loose. Oh, that is well driven, and this time a man chasing that ball. He cannot stop that first run. Will have to be happy with only a single. The NSCI Cricket League 2024, sponsored by the Royal Goldfield Club Resort. That is an anthem that will maybe go crashing into the boundary ropes. No, it holds back. Good bit of work by the man in the deep. Only a couple added. That couple takes the score to 33. End of 6 overs. 33 for 1. Lots of cricket left to be played in the match. The bottom hand coming into play. A subtle wrist work as well. Babul Modi now on strike. Harsh Mehta is the more correct of the two batters. He really likes to play that orthodox cricket. Very sound technique, good temperament, and this time Babul not afraid to take the aerial route. A couple of bounces to the man in the deep. There is some good protection on the leg side in the deep. Deep mid on, deep mid wicket, deep backward of square leg, deep mid off. Extra cover. The rest inside the circle. Oh, that really turned. He really fired that one in, Shell. Oh, very well bowled. He is into such a good rhythm. Almost asking questions with each and every delivery at the moment, Shell. What a start for this match-winning bowler. A genuine match winner for the team, that is Shell, with his left arm round the wicket bowling. And if he gets going and if he finds his rhythm quite early, he will be a handful. Looking to break this partnership here, Shell. This time too short. Too short on that occasion. One ball to come in the 7th over. 38 for 1 it is. 79 balls and 110 runs to win the match. Auto select stars. Much better. Nicely glided into that short third area. Seven overs, 39 for 1. Krishanu with his left arm round the wicket from the combox end. Harsh Mehta now on strike. Nicely worked away. .41 for 1. 77 balls and 108 runs to win the match. The current run rate is 5.59. 9 wickets in hand, not a bad start. Through the line on the right, stepping out, watching the batsman step out, shortening the length of his delivery. In spite of that, the batsman goes through with the shot through the line. Growing in confidence, growing in stature now, Babul Modi. Both the batters have now spent some reasonable time at the wicket, and now it's time for them to carry on and stitch a good match-winning partnership. That really is the need of the hour. Oh, that is a close call. The wrong shot to be played. Shot selection was always going to be the key. The pressure was building, trying to manufacture a shot that really wasn't there. In the bargain, loses his wicket, gets a wicket in his very first over, sets the ball rolling. Ankit Zaveri, the new man in. Krishanu has picked up the wicket in his very first over. His bowling with his tail up has already struck such a good rhythm that confidence of Harsh will really take his confidence skyrocketing. At the moment, he's looking quite lethal. He's into the zone. He's into the groove here. Just what the doctor ordered for the bowling team. Definitely, he's one of the mainstays as far as the bowling attack is concerned. And at the moment, this is quite an interesting start here for the bowling team, especially Krishanu. End of 8 overs, 43 for 2. The two bowlers, Shell and the other left armer, they are bowling in tandem and they are looking to put the brakes on. With that single from Babul, the score on to 45. That is one more wicket. 2 wickets in 2 overs is the setback there for the batting team. The fielding team defending not such a big total are on a roll here. In the driver's seat at this point in time, the LA Lions auto select stars in a big spot of bother. Viral Somaya, the new man. The onus on Babul Modi, who's come in as the opening batsman. He spent some good time at the wicket. Can he take his team to the winning post? Can he stay at the wicket for a long time? Nudging it away, a man in hot chase. Will have to wait and watch. The second run on the cards, but in the end, we'll be happy with only a single. 9 overs, 47 for 3. At the moment, the two left-armers doing the job for the LA Lions. Auto select, as I mentioned earlier, are in a spot of bother. A good partnership needs to be stitched here. A good-looking shot, steps out and gets to the pitch of the delivery. Nicely driven. That was as straight as an arrow. That is the Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary. A confident-looking shot. Breaking the shackles with that good-looking shot. They will need quite a few more of those. But yes, both the left-arm spinners have indeed bowled beautifully. All of a sudden, the batting team, apart from that boundary, have gone cold out there in the middle. Still a long way to go. This could go either ways. One more wicket to go. So one more man bites the dust. Wickets pretty much falling every over here. The cream of the top order is back in the pavilion for the Auto Select Stars. The new man in Gautam, he will have to flourish in the company of Viral. The cream of the top order back in the pavilion. It's all up to the middle order to now resurrect the innings and try and get as close as possible to the target. At the moment, they are in the driver's seat, Team LA Lions. The Learners Academy Lions up against the Auto Select Stars. Auto Select Stars winning the toss and bowling first. Four balls to come in the 10th over. The scoreline reads 51 for 4. Team Auto Select Stars need to make sure that they do not lose any further wickets at this stage. Somebody needs to stay at the wicket, forge a partnership, add another 25-30 runs in good time without losing a wicket. They really got to make a match out of this. This is such a good batting surface. The advent of the two left-arm spinners for the LA Lions has done the job and has put Team Auto Select Stars on the back foot. in a commanding position at this stage, the LA Lions. Definitely a test of character for the Auto Select Stars. They have got a good batting lineup, but the depth of the batting lineup is going to be tested tonight. The second match of the day after this, team performance Racing Wolfpack versus the VR champions. The next match on the schedule after this. Good evening and a warm welcome to day number 2, match number 3 of the NSCI Cricket League 2024, powered by the Royal Goldfield Club Resort from Dapoli. Home to state-of-art sporting and recreational facilities, the Royal Goldfield Club Resort invites NSCI members to experience the sporting infrastructure built to international standards and enjoy the warm hospitality. 53 for 4. Well ball, well played. Leaning into that one. Playing with soft hands. Looking to just maneuver the ball and not to try and hit the ball too hard. Viral Somaya in the company of Gautam. They will be looking to stay at the wicket and bail the team out of trouble. At the moment, looking down the barrel of the gun. That is the batting team, not afraid to take the aerial route. Could have been dangerous. That was a half chance and that had to be converted. Fortunately for Viral, he lives to fight another day. 10 overs, 55 for 4. The run chase has suddenly gone cold out there, courtesy those 4 wickets that fell in quick time. A shell continues from the far end. Viral the man on strike. Almost the half volley is slightly tentative, a little circumspect now. In sixes and sevens, Viral whether to play the attacking game or to go by the book, stay at the wicket. 10.1 overs, 57. The current run rate only 5.61 and over. On the back foot, straight away the no call. The a 58 balls, 91 to win the match. Gotham happy to be just taking the single and giving the lion's share of the strike to Viral. Runs have to come in from both the ends now. Oh, very well timed. The man in hot chase will have to wait and watch. The ball has enough wheels on it to go past the boundary line. The Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary. Viral breaking the shackles with that boundary. Quite a seasoned pro. The experienced man Viral. The big hope there for the batting team Viral. 64 for 4 after 11 overs. 55 balls. Now 54 balls, 84 runs to win the match. In comes Paras. The ball flying away off the outside edge. A man in hot chase. Well done. Saving 2 runs for the team. With that couple, the score now on to 67. 52 balls, 81 runs to win the match. Still not out of reach. Yes, but they'll have to show some good character to get there. Got to be very strong in the mind. That element of self-belief will have to come to the fore. When you're thrown to the deep end of the sea, that instinct for survival has to come ahead. Oh, superbly bowled. The batsman beaten all ends up. A peach of a delivery. Absolutely no clue as to which way the ball was going. Team LA Lions are in the midst of a very good phase. They are starting to dominate the proceedings here. Starting to take a stranglehold on the match. Down on the mat at this stage, the auto select stars in dire straits. That is clipped away, one bounce to the man in the deep. That was well timed, but unfortunately finding the Lone Ranger in the deep. Match number 2 tonight. Team Performance Racing Wolfpack versus the VR champions. These are the two teams that lost the first league match yesterday and will be looking to win the match and get those two crucial points on the board to get their campaign up and away. Team Auto Select Stars will have to dig deep into their reserve tank to make a match out of this. The primary aim for the Auto Select Stars will be to take this match deep. Take it to the 15th, 16th over, then revisit the strategy. What were they appealing for? The batsman indicating that the bat hit into the ground, and that is where the noise came from. But the wicketkeeper not ready to believe it. 72 for 4 into the 13th over. 5.68 is the current run rate. Well kept. Just look at that immaculate line and length outside the off, some channel bowling, metronomic bowling. At the moment, the fielding team is on a song. Everything falling in place for the LA Lions. Oh, that is high and handsome. Will maybe go the distance. We'll have to wait and watch. One bounce into the boundary holdings. The Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary. Just what the doctor ordered. Looking to take the fight to the enemy camp here, the Auto Select Stars. Auto Select Stars will also have to keep that net run rate in the mind. So they got to try and get as close as possible to the winning target. This is a round robin league format and the net run rate could really come into play as we get to the business end of the tournament. The arithmetic has to be spot on. So always have that net run rate at the back of your mind. 76 for 4 were our auto select, and on the other hand, the LA Lions were 89 for 3 at the end of 13 overs. That is the comparison chart. Viral Somaya fighting it out. Good hands. They have to be very decisive in their calling. They cannot afford a run out at this stage. Can they? Such a wonderful climate here. Such a pleasant atmosphere. In the next 1.5 hours, it will start to get very cold. Yesterday was the coldest day of the season. At one point, the temperature fell to less than 15. Below 15 yesterday was the coldest day of the season. Trying to gather his focus, trying to get reoriented. Viral. The change in pace. A slight fumble, but no harm done. That single takes the score to 79. 40 balls and 70 runs to win the match. The required run rate hovering in the range of 11 and over. Oh, that is not such a good inside-out shot, and that is the picture-perfect catch. Splendidly taken at the moment. Team LA Lions are on a roll. Half the team back in the hut. Into the attack from the combox, and it is Akash, the man on strike. Viral Somoy on to 17 of 14 balls. Is holding 4 to one end. Well struck. He really got stuck into it, and he can pack a punch. Good bit of work. Smart footwork. Not able to bend down, but gets his foot to the ball in the nick of time, saving the boundary. 82 for 5 with that single. The start of the 15th over. Oh, almost in the block hole. A strong uphill, but no, says the umpire. Maybe going just down the leg side. Is bowling right arm round the wicket from the corner of the crease. Difficult to get the umpire with you as far as the appeal is concerned. That is high and handsome, nicely taken, took the height and not the distance. Pranay on his way back to the hut. Six wickets down, and Pranay comes back to the pavilion, and arriving at the wicket is Yash. Oh yes, team Auto Select Stars have their back up against the wall, down on the mat at the moment. In the driver's seat is the Learners Academy Lions. Akash to Yash into that sweeper point area, off the mark straight away with that cover drive. A mountain to climb now. The last recognized batting pair at the wicket in the form of Yash and Viral Somaya. The change in pace, he had to hold on to the shot. The very last minute adjustment, and with a lawn tennis kind of a shot, puts the ball into that mid-off area. End of 15 overs, 84 for 6. The current run rate 5.60. 30 balls, 64 to win, and it's going to be Paras Zaveri to bowl. Match number 2, day number 2, team performance, Racing Wolfpack. Kamran Ahmed winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. We are champions led by Vicky Oswal. But Aditya Singh turned up for the toss. That is well struck. One bounce to the man in the deep. At the moment, the big runs have dried. That was it. That was in the block hole. The bowling brigade for team LA Lions is firing on all cylinders. And the batting for team LA Lions was really not up to the mark tonight. So they'll have to do much better in the batting department. But obviously, by the look of things, the bowling for team LA Lions is the USP. Yes, they are a strong bowling lineup, team LA Lions. Oh, nicely driven. Slightly uppishly, but that was intentional. The chip shot, a couple easily collected. 15.5 overs, 87 for 6. He's looking very busy at the wicket. Yash, from the moment he's come to the wicket, is taking singles and doubles to almost each and every delivery. 16 overs, 88 for the loss of 6 wickets. The current run rate 5.50. Viral Somaya, the man on strike, is on to 20 of 17 balls. Too much to do for this Lone Ranger, Viral. Ninety for 6 into the 17th over. 2 balls to go. His approach has been quite refreshing. I wonder why he had to come so low down the order to bat, Yash. "92 for 6 after 17. Krishanu left arm round the wicket to Viral. 92 for 6. That is the Royal Goldfield Club Resort boundary after quite a while. Coming off the blade of Yash. That is the late flourish from Yash. He's keeping the scorecard rolling, Yash, from the moment he's arrived at the wicket. He's playing with a positive intent. Each and every ball is scoring at least a single or a couple. Oh, Viral comes home for that second run. Nicely taken. "14 balls and 49 runs to win the match. 14:49. 13:48. Oh, they get the man. That is the big fish in the net. Viral on his way back to the pavilion. Straight down the throat of the man at point. That is the crucial wicket. Is that the final nail in the coffin? Whether it is the death blow remains to be seen. Score 101. 11 balls, 47 to win. Your guess is as good as mine. That's the white ball. We'll have to wait and watch, and it's been declared a 6. With that 6, the score on to the Nelson mark, triple one for 7. Oh, he's been given run out. No attempt from Yash to get home. He gave up. He surrendered. With that white ball, 113. Hundred and 14 for 8 after 19 overs. Yash CP, 5 balls and 33 to win the match. Oh, 432. In fact, 431. Clipped away off the pads into that backward square leg region. That couple easily taken, and he could be. We'll have to wait and watch. Yes, he's run out. Into the pads. So that is the end. A very handsome victory for the LA Lions. Very convincing. Hard luck to team Auto Select Stars winning the toss, bowling first, but nothing went their way. Unfortunately, had to win this match by quite a margin. So they'll have to do a lot of catching up to do as they move forward into this tournament. That net run rate will have taken a dip. The next match, team performance, Racing Wolfpack winning the toss and they will be bowling first. Kamran Ahmed and company, they were up against Vicky Oswald's We Are Champions. We connect with the live action in the next 10 minutes. He gets his man right up there. Oh, that is so delicately played. Just turning it round the corner. Match winning partnership. That really is the need of the hour. Oh, that is a close call. The auto select, as I mentioned earlier, are in a spot of bother. A good partnership needs to be stitched here. A good looking shot, steps out and gets to the pitch of the delivery. Nicely. Oh, very well timed. The man in hot chase will have to wait and watch. The ball has enough for Wilson need to go. Oh, that is high and handsome. Will maybe go the distance. We'll have to wait and watch. Oh, that is not such a good inside out shot, and that is the picture perfect catch. That is high and handsome, nicely taken. Oh, they get the man. That is the big fish in the net. Viral on his way back to the. Clipped away off the pads into that backward square leg region. That couple easily taken, and he could be. We'll have to wait and watch. Yes, he's run out.